We're going to be playing Titan Quest 2. Came out in early access yesterday, August 1st. So I played this a bit and during the playtest. We're going to see how much they've made adjustments to the game. And then just going to have some fun playing it. Right now, I'm just kind of getting some things optimized in the background, getting things ready to go. So we'll be starting here officially here in just a few minutes. Thank you. I think I have everything set up. So welcome in. We're going to be doing Titan Quest 2 today. They said played this in early access. Had a lot of fun with it then. We'll see what we got. Oh, they're getting me access to my original character? I'm gonna load it up and see where she's at and see what they start us with. I might start a new character anyways. Oh. So it's picking us up right before the end of the Call It tutorial section of the game. Where early access ended, actually. Those couple of adjustments. That feels a little bit better.
So brave Aristano perished. And the mortal fled. Storm-tossed, they sank beneath the waters, crying out for a protector.
Just cool down. Divinity. Level 2 on my storm stuff. I've got a divinity point now, so start working towards some of these. Doesn't indicate what other bonuses you get for applying the divinity in there. It's going to take 12 divinity to get to that tier. So I think we're going to put it in here for right now. Useless.
Tormented by retribution, the mortal woke on a strange shore, alone.
Gotta get used to what my moves and everything are again. Ooh. He had some beef to him. Mm. So let's see. There we go. So you gotta check every nook and cranny. Hey, look. Magic ring.
Hello?
Nope. Hi, Emma. Really loud in my ears. Doing pretty good. How about yourself? I'm just playing some Titan Quest 2 here, checking it out. Early access started yesterday. Apparently can head this way. So I'm doing well. How about yourself? Hello. Attack is just so much stronger than the lightning. Interesting. Not so much. Staff now too. It's this one over here. So interesting looking staff. I gotta be honest. So I've been having my daughter make some of the art, and I know it's childish. It's my 10-year-old daughter, but she's been having a lot of fun with it. Um, I'm not currently making any money on this, so I don't have a whole lot to invest into doing art type stuff. As much as I would appreciate the opportunity to have some art made for the channel, I don't really
Thank
have
the gods. Remember the
a lot of extra to be able to give to an artist right now.
That's me. We must have separated in the wreck. Hurry, find me.
But I appreciate the thought. I mean, if you've got um, oops.
Not enough energy.
No mana, no mana. Ouch. Hmm.
Need more energy.
Serpent coin now.
Not enough energy.
Oh my goodness. These guys just do not want to die. Emma Ava? I'll have to swing by your Instagram later, maybe, or Twitter. I'll have to see. Oops. Hey, good sir. Doing good.
I can't do that.
Oh. Oh, inventory's full. Hold on a second. Yeah, right. Um, So, like in the EA so far, it let me pick up my character from the playtest from a couple months back, and so I didn't have to go through the whole tutorial again. But I need to spend a little bit more time re-understanding some of the changes, or I should say, understanding some of the changes that they made to the class in the meantime. So, Pierce armor, 56 energy barrier. Oh, I keep forgetting about that stupid energy barrier. 12% cold resist, lightning resist, cast speed. Sure, why not? No, that's not worth it. Yeah, I managed to get a key for the playtest when it was out before, and so I was able to do a little bit with it then. Oops. Time to play Loot Tetris. Now, why didn't... Okay, so... There it is. Um, so there was a portal back at the entrance area. I'll work my way back that way. I don't remember. I have to look at it a little bit closer to see. It wouldn't surprise me because that's a standard. Like even the original Titan Quest, you could still portal all over the place if you really felt like it. You could go backwards in the axe to just in case you got yourself in over your head.
I can't do that.
Oops. Level up. I feel like my lightning is 122 damage. Fisher is only 82 damage, but it seems to be doing more of these things. Oh, adds in 3 minutes. Yeah, there wasn't a merchant at the first waypoint outside of the prologue. %20 more damage, 20% more ailment chance, 20% more area radius, and 50% more projectile speed. Ooh. Well, that one should be a no-brainer. Enhanced damage is going to be... Did they do that to this one too? No, they didn't. Oh, why is this not slotted? Hello. A 30% increase in spell damage for a 10% increase in cost. That's a no-brainer. Thank you. Let's see here. Oh, I could have put points in here, I guess. Lightning and cold damage, shock chance, chill chance, shock power, chill power. Projectile damage, homing and range. Oh. Hold on one second. Okay, well then. Summon. Gain 1 rage. Overload. On use, gain 1 overload. Consumes flow. We have Staggering Force, which is more damage. Yeah, this new leveling system is interesting. The way that they did a lot of this. Still trying to figure a lot of it out, too. Lightning bolt. Throw a bolt of lightning that deals 31 lightning damage. Deals 60% less damage. Yeah, I miss a little bit of the TQ one. What I do like is that they separated out leveling your skills versus leveling your actual main trait. I don't miss being stuck to, hey, here's your level up, and here's a couple of points, and if you wanted to increase your mastery, you had to spend those points on the mastery versus being able to spend those points on increasing your skills. Um, so 40 energy reserved, but it increases my cold and lightning damage. Deal 35 cold damage in a 4-meter radius. Oh, that looks cool. One additional projectile, one energy cost. 10% chance to trigger lightning strike on hit. Rage gain. Oh, that one requires additional projectiles. Okay. Just, I wonder if that's in one of the later DLCs that I just didn't get into. So, like, I don't have Atlantis and one other one, I think, for the DLCs. So that might be a feature set that I never got a chance to see for TQ1. Oh, you're talking about Grim Dawn. Sorry. Um, you're talking about the in Grim Dawn. Now I really got to try to remember. I played through it once. Um, yeah, and then it took me a minute to remember that that was actually something in Grim Dawn. Yeah, Grim Dawn was another really fun one. So first off, I'm gonna move this around. Well, but I mean, TQ1 is like also approaching 20 years old at this point. I mean, it's got to be, oh, what was that, 2006 when I first started playing it? 2007? So, I mean, it's older than that. Because I didn't even realize it was out. Someone else had gotten me turned on to it from where I was working. I got, like, he had given me his copy of TQ1 on CD, and I was playing that. I don't even know if any of the expansions are out yet. Yeah, exactly. It was the built-in dual classing, the ability to mix and match any way you wanted to. Really, that entire skill and mastery system was just. I mean, because Diablo 2, let's face it, it had a bit of a skill system to it. And Blizzard has always done something with skill trees, but the ability to straight up dual class, that was something new for this style of game. Let me see here. Let's do that. Okay. What do I? Oh, I have a divinity point to spend. There we go. Um, no, it only lets you. Oh no, it does let you go backwards. But because I didn't, because I picked this character back up from my playtest, it apparently did not give me access to any of the portals in the tutorial section. Oh, that's a bummer. Well, I guess I have to find. Well, that's interesting. So it doesn't count me as having like it. I have the map explored, obviously, and I can see where the merchants are, but there's no portals for me to access because I didn't do that work with this character. I did it with during during this.
That's not possible.
Scene. Chronos. This. Yeah. Please. I bet you those.
Get your claws off me! Ah, there. Thank the gods. Not just any talking horse, the talking horse that saved your life. You're welcome. Aristino charged me with helping you reach the Moirai, and keeping you safe. At least Nemesis seems to think you're dead for now. That's some good news. Well, one step at a time. Let's find out where we are. Perhaps there's a village further up this road.
Okay, makes it seem like I should go that way.
What happened here?
Had things be
I can't do that.
okay.
How do we get roped into protecting this merchant again?
Drac May, remember?
Money? Who cares about money?
I don't care about money. Just what it can buy.
Lousy road. Can't wait to leave this godforsaken coast behind me.
You wouldn't happen to have a spare axle, would you? Funny. Well, if you want to buy something, let me know.
I just see if I export that game with reloading the game and see if it wants to behave better. In the meantime, while I do that, I'm going to send you guys on a quick ad break because it's coming up soon anyways. See you back in a bit. I think the ads are done running, and I've got the game relaunched. Feels better. Doesn't seem stuttery to me. Yeah, I spent some time working with it before stream to get it set up, and that's why I wasn't running it at as fast as I possibly could. But I brought it down again a little bit. I brought it down the medium quality presets. We'll go from there. We'll see how this reacts. So, but it already feels. Yeah, see, my GPU right now is, well, okay, so granted I'm down to medium, but my GPU is only at 80% with OBS and this running. So, oh, well, and in video broadcast. Can't forget about a video broadcast. That's the thing chews through processor and memory and necessary evil, sorry. So no, it does feel like it needs some more optimization a little bit just to make sure that it's running the right way. Yeah, Lightning Bolt is now definitely a new favorite. Holy cow. Don't get me wrong, that one's a lot of fun too, but the fact that I can spam Lightning Bolts makes it just so much better. Who was it even going after? It just rips them to pieces. It's awesome. I already picked that up last time. I also got to optimize, get a better key layout for what I'm doing. So I sort of play keyboard and mouse. I actually have, don't know if you can, Logitech G13. This is what that's what rests under my left hand, and all of my keys are bound to it and everything. I've used this thing for a long time at this point. I've been looking into the Azeron Keyzen, just came out, and it looks like it might be the best possible replacement for this if this ever goes bad on me. You cannot get this controller anymore. It's very frustrating. Logitech made what is still considered to arguably be one of the best gaming controllers like this ever. And they never made another one. They discontinued it, I think, over 10 years ago. So... And I know, like, there's the Orb Weaver out there by Razer and whatever. It doesn't compare. This thing's comfortable to play on. When I play my characters on either Final Fantasy or WoW or whatever, all of the stuff, everything, the character control is on the thumbstick. Got all the keybinds set up for the all the bars. I mean, it's perfect. Love this thing. Yeah, I know you're having some problems the other night with your gamepad. Kept on disconnecting, right? So, like, Final Fantasy. I've seen people's screens for that play using controller. I don't know how they can do it. Like, I've seen what the way the hot bars and everything work for them. I I don't get it. I seriously, the people that can do that very well, kudos to them, because man, that's confusing. Yeah, so I do. Well, I do the G13 in the mouse on that one, and so all right down the center of the entire setup is the entire hotbar, which leaves me 5 keys on the left and 5 keys on the right for any additional things like pulling up maps, pulling up whatever, as well as Control, Alt, and Shift are mixed up in that as well. Wizard of Legend? Was that what? Yeah, I forgot what I was watching you play the other night that you were having problems with the controller. What was I saying? I got like Control, Alt, and Shift are all set up on the on additional keys on the keypad then. So the entire hotbar. Okay, yeah. My entire hotbar is accessible to me, up to 4 stacks of hotbar on the screen if I need to. Yeah, I think I was watching you play Chrono Cross when you were having all the controller problems. We'll probably check out this equipment here soon. Mineral. Oop. It's you. Yeah, I have for my controller I use the Turtle Beach wired controller. So for games like when I was playing the Ys Origin game, that one I'm playing completely controller because game like that is crazy keyboard and mouse.
I can't do that.
A path? Perhaps there's a village further up this road.
They did. So for this one, they did keep the mechanic of if you leave the game, you know, or reload or whatever, it resets the whole world again, which is nice. It makes it easier to grind things if you need to. Go in and grind the same boss in a cave or something over and over and over again.
What happened here?
Ooh. Level. What's in there? We got new passives. Increase lightning damage is always a good solid go for. Increase shock and chill power is nice. Projectile homing and range, that must only be for ice-based spells maybe? Increased barrier conversion rate, and glancing projectile hit chance. Fire and physical, ailment chance and ailment power, attack damage and spell damage, and barrier and armor. Hi, Talia. No, you don't want to come up? Okay. No. Fires projectiles from above your head to target location where they explode, dealing 14 fire damage in a 0.9 meter radius. For every 15 energy you spend globally, Flame Volley gains one stack of Amplify. Flame Volley has 10% more cast speed per Amplify. Whenever the ability fires, lose one amplifier. Oh, okay, I see. So, as I spend energy on other spells, I'll gain Amplify, but then I can use the Amplify to increase the Flame Volley. Okay, that works. I'm like, wait, how it'll end up using it before I get a full stack, but no, not if I use the other spells. Conjure an earthquake around you. Increase in stages for every 1 second you channel. Releasing after reaching stage 1 deals 130 strike damage. Deals 120% more damage per additional stage. Stage 2 stuns for 0.6 seconds. Fire damage and physical damage. Primary attack. I can increase this? Oh, the barrier has things now too. That's neat. Reflecting guard. 2 seconds after use, reflect 40% of damage taken from hits as true damage. 10% less global barrier decay rate for 3 seconds after use. Generate 94 barrier every second. Increase global barrier decay rate, increase total barrier, so okay. 5% reduce total barrier, regenerate health per second equal to 4% of current barrier. Figurine guard for 2 seconds after use. You heal for 100% of damage taken. Unused cleanse all ailments. 15% increased barrier cooldown. Global barrier conversion rate. Unused gain 1 rage. For 5 seconds after use, gain 5 barrier whenever you gain rage. So the barrier conversion rate gives me more barrier per energy spent. Generate health per second, current barrier. So that one's incompatible with guard. Gen. 2 seconds heal for 100%. Go with preparation on this one for right now. Why is there a damage rating with dodge? Okay. There's a fire explosion you can attach to your dodge skill. That's nice. Or you can do a cold explosion. 20% increased lightning strike damage. Every 2 seconds you have a 15% chance to hit a random enemy within the aura with a lightning strike, plus more energy is conserved. Aura grants an additional 8% increased cold and lightning damage. Changes to less energy conserved, or reserved. That's kind of nice. Yeah, so now it's only 20 energy reserved instead of 40. Woot. Conservation's right there, so that's... No. Here's a question. Can I have them both going at the same time? Oh, I can. Okay. So that's fire damage. That one is earth damage. So this just got an increase out of my lightning spell. Oh, that's why. Because it's right there. Okay. View around. Leave the auras right where they are. Okay, let's see here. Venji for 140 damage. So, oh, and I have a divinity point. Ignite. Shen. Increased health and armor. Well, that's a cool passive. Whenever you use an active non-channel skill, there is a 10% chance to hit a random enemy within 12 meters with a lightning strike. I mean, just throwing spells around, you have a 10% chance to just smack somebody for something stupid. That's fantastic. Hmm. Okay, let's see here. Yeah. I should turn that into pretty devastating now. Sorry about that. I still have to look at my gear and stuff.
How do we get roped into protecting this merchant again?
Drac May, remember?
Money.
Not that interesting. Poison damage, lightning damage, strike armor.
Lousy rope.
Funny.
Okay. Doubt it, but we'll see if there's anything. Cold damage, energy, nothing. Right. Moving onward. Let's go kill Jite.
They say
Oh,
only
really?
God can open the temple of the Moirai. So first we have to find a god, and then we have to find the Moirai temple.
I was that close.
I wish Aristino were here.
Come
Your
on.
mentor always had a plan.
Something else this needs. Can I see it already? This needs a loot table, a loot filter. This game is going to definitely need a loot filter at some point. Oh, he blew up big. Something tells me to stay out of that. It's incoming. Now we're talking. Okay, so that looks like it leads out. So we're going to check out the other pathway. Nothing in there. Kind of weird glow for a second. That's it. Okay. Cold resist, fire resist, and energy barrier. Okay, speed. Not that interesting. Oh look, another teleporter. Still nothing.
Ichthyans. They're far from the water, aren't they?
Okay, so that goes down that way. Nope, nothing that way. Oh.
That man looks like he could use our aid.
Okay, this horse is going to be like talking in my ear this whole time. This is going to get
Now,
old.
who by the ghost of shipwrecked Odysseus are you? Where did you come from? On second thought, never mind. Grab that lever. We need to destroy this breach before more Ichthians arrive.
Heh. Not a chance. I'm going back and exploring first, old man. Oh, come on. Won't even let me get to the stupid portal. Well, I'm not done exploring the area, so therefore you're going to wait. I guess I was kind of done exploring the area. Well, phoo.
Just try to cross now, scaly vermin.
Aha.
Now, you. What god did you piss off that you've washed ashore here of all places?
Nemesis.
Nemesis? Oh, I knew someone who was hunted by Nemesis once. Years ago. A woman. With an infant. I hope you don't bring more trouble to our town. We're already dealing with one crisis. Oh, but who would we be if we denied a weary traveler our hospitality? What you need? This sorry place? You're on the outskirts of Pyrgos village. Follow me. I'll show you the way.
Pyrgos village? Could it be? We didn't end up so far off course after all. The god Glaukos has a temple near here. He's an old friend of mine. He can help us reach the Moirai.
I love it, he says, follow me, and then he ends up following me instead. That, and the first thing I get reminded of is Indiana Jones' Last Crusade. Follow me, Indy. I know the way.
Great Dan. Glaukos ordered the Cyclopes to build it for the people here, ages ago. The Ichthians broke through a few weeks ago. The floodwaters were merciless. The Ichthians, too. Not even the god could stop them. Pyrgos would have fallen, too, if it weren't on high ground.
No. The Glaukos I knew would never allow it.
Curses! Some Ichthians must have gotten through before we destroyed the bridge. A word with you before you go. All right. I have to know. You come here fighting like Achilles and telling me the goddess of retribution is out to get you. What do you want? Glaukos? Oh, forget about him. Everything he touches falls apart. You're better off without him.
No! There must be some mistake. We need the gods' help to reach the Moirai. Let's continue to the village.
God of sea and sailors, the once mortal Glaukos stands watch over travelers approaching Pyrgos village. that's not helpful. Well, I mean, it is, but it's not.
After I became trapped in this charm, Glaukos was as true a friend as you could want. He gave me to Aristino because I asked him to. I needed to feel useful.
But okay, ensnare me in place, whatever. You're all gonna die anyways. Really? Not a thing down here but you guys to kill. Fine.
Help me! By Glaukos, thank you. I was told it was safe on this side of the bridges. I'll be sharing strong words with the militia. By Glaukos, thank you. I came to check on my copper mine. It's the one you passed. I found a huge ore deposit last week. I was so excited, but thanks to the militia's failure to stop the Ichthians, it's lost. What's next? Ichthians in Pyrgos itself? Gods. They're monsters. They've been attacking the town from the north for weeks. We thought the south was safe, but no. Yesterday they came swarming from the south too. We had to destroy the bridges just to keep from being overrun.
Oh. A little bit of flavor text. Yay, new level. Oh, sent him flying. Holy cow. And he didn't even drop anything fun. That was a big pig.
Hello? I need some help here. Hello? I need some help here.
What do you need?
Oh, thank Glaukos you're not one of those monsters. They attacked and carried the other survivors off. My little sister, Timandra. I don't think she'll do well as a prisoner. She doesn't understand how the world works. Thank you. You'd best hurry. Timandra's going to get herself killed, and apologies in advance for how she is.
How she is, huh?
I'll I'll wait here to,
Huh. Use poison and lightning. Not enough. So we're gonna go that way. Oh, this is actually going into a... Ooh, that's a new touch. In Titan Quest 1, everything was in the world. There wasn't, like, diving into individual dungeons. At least not many.
Human faith! Help us, please! Kill the Ixian! Let us out, please!
Precious sharpened blades. Sacrificial altar?
Thank you. There are more prisoners deeper in the cave. They need help too.
Of course there is. There's no way we're gonna run across the little girl we gotta rescue in the beginning of the cave. That would be too easy. Locked. Well, we'll explore the cave and see if anything interesting pops up. Keep an eye out for any other braziers that I might need to light to get that to activate. Oh, hello. It's a single.
last. The horrible fishmen have had us penned in like sheep. Can you imagine? I have no idea what they thought to kidnap us for. I assume to ransom back as hostages. We are valued citizens of Pyrgos. I'd best find Itties.
Yeah, she's interesting. So here's my double brazier. And then the triple was right in front of the cave, so that's where that comes in. Okay, that's easy enough.
What are you doing? This is my hiding spot. You can't hide in here. This is my spot, okay? Safety? I am safe now that I've made it in here. Out there are Ichthians everywhere. I barely got away. I don't know who you are, but unless you're a god in disguise, I don't think you can defeat an entire army of monsters. Pyrgos
Yeah, we'll see.
fall, and everyone will be captured by the monsters. Oh, but not me. I'll be safe here. I will suit myself. Now find your own hiding spot. Please get out of here.
Not a chance. A room like this is gonna have loot. Now head back out to turn in this quest. So there was. Not really. Off pierce armor. Okay. Inside and go turn this one quest in.
You made it out. Thank Glaukos. I was worried I'd never see you again.
I swear, ever since Mother died, you've fretted enough for the both of you. Oh, it's so good to taste fresh air again. I'm sure the dampness of that cave was giving me a nasty cough. Oh, awful.
We all made it out without any problems. Thanks to you.
Thank you so much for rescuing my sister. Tamandra, I sent this stranger in to stop those monsters killing you.
Killing me? Those monsters wouldn't dare. But yes, thank you for the rescue.
A little full of themselves, aren't we?
Be more careful, Tamandra.
And you have to worry less. It all worked out.
I still have. Oh man, I still have my level up to work on. Da da da. Kind of interested to see what Flame Volley is going to be like. Or amplify. Automatically fires at enemies in an 8-meter radius once every second while it has amplify. Frequency is affected by cast speed. Ads are coming up in 3 minutes. 2% more damage per amplify. Base ailment. Yeah, I've never been a fan of Frost Nova or Earthquake spells that are centered around the character because as a caster, I prefer not to be in the middle of things if I can avoid it. Shock. Max energy locks Ether Shield. Well, about 50% energy, 10% of damage taken is absorbed by energy. That's kind of neat. Very conversion rate and glancing projectile hit chance. Oh, I see. Weapon set 1, weapon set 2. Okay. Okay.
Thank the fates. Glaukos must be...
Oh, that's kind of cool. So this is the new Flame Volley skill. And it is taking so little mana that my mana regen is keeping up on it. Huh. Spend a little bit of time with that one, maybe. Wait. But it's completely a turret skill. Holy cow. Ads. Neat skill, but it's completely a turret. Meh. Not sure how I feel about that.
That Phelon's an odd one.
If you
You're a
need goods
trader?
stored or transported, you won't find a safer place. Admittedly, it's a little hard to leave town right now. What with as soon as that's fixed.
Okay. Well, as predicted, here's the stash.
You looking to buy a bow?
Nope. 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 Pierce armor, increase ailment power. Oops, increase dodge cooldown rate. That one gives me more energy barrier. Oh, so Warfare Storm? Or Warfare Earth? I was thinking about playing back through the prologue and going Warfare with something. I hadn't actually checked Warfare Earth. Okay. I had not yet checked. They only still have those 3 open right now, right? They don't have... They didn't open up any of the other masteries, right? Ooh. Okay, Rogue was not live during playtest, so yeah, it might be worth going back through the prologue. Warfare Earth seemed like a bit of a no-brainer combination with the auras and stuff that increase your physical damage with the Earth line. It could turn the Warfare character into quite the powerhouse. The Lightning Earth mix is kind of... I don't know. It's okay, but it's too... it's opposites, is what it is. There's nothing with them that really synergizes great, other than like the additional barrier and regens that you can get from both of them. Which, I mean, in Titan Quest 1 was kind of a bit of it. I went Earth and Storm the first time I played through, and mostly I had Storm for all the regen abilities. Yeah, Rogue Storm could be interesting. I would love to get like Dreamweaver back. Oh, that was so good in Titan Quest 1. I need damage, cast speed. See, I'm not really using... That gives me more energy barrier, cold resistance. So, I think they, or at least during the playtest, they had the spots for them, but they didn't have any information on them, so you couldn't see what they were. Pierce armor, increase the element. So pierce armor is always one of those catchy things. Piercing resistance is always interesting in these games. Because if you don't have it, it can all of a sudden turn into a big problem for you. Seriously, there's only one thing from here I can buy. That's useless.
a time.
This greedy bastard is gouging the price of grain.
The farmlands are flooded. You can't expect me to give my grain away. My family will starve.
This is a nightmare. Issa went to help the farmers down below and left me in charge. I don't know how to run a village. Everyone has problems and I don't know how to solve any of them. Why isn't Issa back yet?
No, they don't play like the original. I mean, a little bit, but not completely.
The only way to reach Pyrgos is from the sea below the cliffs or by the elevator. The Ichthians have been attacking the elevator non-stop. Chryse and the militia are doing everything they can to hold them off. But we can't get supplies to the farmlands or refugees to the village as long as those attacks continue.
Okay.
She's my aunt. She's smart.
Yeah, they aren't the same. Like the Earth Mage had that lobbing fireball attack that was, you know, basically artillery. That thing was awesome in the first Titan Quest.
And hasn't come back. I need her. I'm not cut out for this. I can't even decide which tunic to put on in the morning. And I only own 2.
The Earth Mage in the first one.
Have you ever dabbled in divine
Magic items or more items? Yeah, the Earth Mage in the first one had that big that volcanic orb, I think is what it was, where he lobbed it like artillery and then it would explode. That thing was. See, I never got into using the Hunter. Lightning Dreamweaver was, I think, my second playthrough of the game. Or, well, second character I made for the game. I've played through the game hundreds of times because you just keep playing through harder difficulties. But Lightning Dreamweaver, I think, is my all-time favorite combination that I had. That thing was a machine. It wrecked the hordes. Ooh. Yeah, I started playing around with the rune one a little bit recently. Yeah, Spirit was okay for me. I never really got much into that one. That one I think paired up nicely with a physical build as well. Rune, what am I playing right now? I think it was a combination of Rune and Warfare was the combination I had right now, and then or maybe it was Rune and Lightning. But I don't know, I tried playing the Hunter one and maybe as a secondary class to pick up later it would be pretty good. I don't know. We tried playing it as a 4-team, the 4 of us that typically play together, and the difficulty level got so out of hand that if you tried to like wander off in your own direction, you were done. The regular mobs killed you without even a second thought if you were by yourself. You had to stick together. So it was a little hard to get that one. Yeah, Hunter with pets is iconic. Yeah, that's true. Fire resistant, energy barrier. So many options. This is horrible. So many options, it's hard to shop. Yeah, so, like, this was before Cass and Jer joined us playing, but Jor and I used to play Titan Quest 1 a lot. And, like, he would go Warfare and something, and then I would usually hold up the caster support role. So that's what we did a lot of. It's not to say necessarily that that was the best possible combinations, but it's what we had fun with. That's not much of an upgrade. It just isn't an upgrade. It's a bit of an upgrade. I lose 20 energy restoration. I lose 10 energy restoration, which is maybe not the end of the world, but I would increase my armor some. I think I'll hold out for now on that one. This is where the big upgrade is. Yeah, with the way that they redid some of the passive stuff for it, I think defense may not see a return, or it'll be something different. They'll completely reskin it and turn it into a true tanky. They'll reskin it and they'll turn it into something that is truly tanky. Defense was tanky in the first one, but it didn't have any. I don't remember it having much in a line of like real threat generation, and not that this game. Well, I mean, it kind of had some threat, but when you think of a tank, you think of a meat anchor. You think of your classic tank attracting everybody's attention and making them attack them. So bleeding. Okay, so fire resist, pierce armor, fire resist, and energy barrier. I like this one. That's about all that's interesting on that vendor.
Gave most of my stock to the militia, but let me know if there's some.
This is going to be all heavy armor and stuff. Yeah, that's not going to do me any good.
Hey there! You look like you've seen your share of action. The militia is always looking for new recruits. Care to help against the Ichthian threat? Talk to Lakargos Ryzen in the militia quarter. We need strong fighters.
Yeah, something like that would be nice. The only thing defense had that eventually turned into that was that Titan or whatever that it could summon at the highest ranks. It didn't have, or it didn't seem to have anything that like it didn't seem to have anything that was other than just being really hard to beat up. It wasn't anything special, right? So if they were to bring it back, I'd like to see it, like, as you said, put up barricades, put up a phalanx type maneuver or something like that, where you summon in spirit warriors to do it or something. I don't know. Something to really add that as you said, that tank.
I sense something on you. You found some members of Night? Here, give them to me. I'll reward you. I'm a scholar, a researcher. I study the Mycenaeans, how they lived, their magic, why their civilization crumbled. Embers of night, fragments of stolen dark magic were scattered across the land as a cataclysm destroyed their civilization. The embers are no use to you, but with them I can unlock the secrets of the Mycenaeans. Good, thank you. It's far too slow gathering them on my own. Here's your reward. Let's see what you've got. You don't have enough yet. Fetch me more.
Okay, so that's slightly annoying. Quest rewards that contain items just drop it right at your feet, just kind of like, oh well, here you go, pick it up, peasant. It's a little rude.
Stay back. The elevator is off limits except to militia. Got a problem with it? Talk to Lokargos Ryzen.
The fishmen are everywhere out there. Everything is falling apart. Enemy smoke signals stain the heavens themselves. The gods have abandoned us. It won't be long before the fishmen overwhelm us. I just know it.
We were fishing at the secluded beach up north when the Ichthyans started coming up out of the water. Everyone started panicking. But not Canis. He grabbed his spear and rallied the others. I don't know what happened to him. Last I saw, he was holding them off while we escaped. If you're going up there, would you look for him? Thank you. The beach is north of the Enclave, past the cliffs.
Side quest. Suppose I should probably do something about the main quest.
Any word from Glaukos' temple?
None yet.
Report back to me the second you hear something.
Yes, sir.
You heading out of the city? Watch your step on the road. Be careful on the northern road. Giant bats. We call them Miniades. They've been attacking folks since the Ichthian invasion. One attacked me yesterday. A pity. On night watches, I used to leave food out for them, and they'd bring me shiny stones. But something's driven them into a frenzy. The threat needs to be dealt with, but all our troops are fighting Ichthians. Thanks. Good luck.
Let me guess. You were some big shot on your farm, killed a boar maybe, and now you want to sign up for the militia. You're not reaching anywhere. Only the militia have my permission to use the elevator to leave Pyrgos. I won't risk the lives of any more villagers, and I can't spare the soldiers to protect anyone who can't fight for themselves. Can you? Prove it. We caged an Ichthian brute over there. Show me what you can do.
Okay. What's that? It's a weird colored pot. Seriously, a dead end with no treasure chests? How rude. Seen enough.
That technique. I'm sorry I mistook you for a common traveler. Tell me, soldier, who trained you? Aristano. Not Aristano of Sparta. I thought she disappeared when... Never mind that. Congratulations. You're officially part of the Pyrgos militia. This brooch will identify you to other militia members.
Sir, a message from Glaukos' temple. Ichthians attacked. It's been overrun.
Damn it! As you can see, we're losing ground out there. Get to the farmlands and drive those Ichthians to their graves.
The Temple of Glaukos. How? Oh, friend, where are you? We should go there at once.
In a minute.
I'm a little busy right now. What do you need? Always. You handled yourself well with that Ichthian. Do you think you're up for taking out some of their commanders? Excellent. The Ichthians are being directed by 4 different commanders in spots around the farmlands. Find all 4 of the commanders and make them pay. Bring me trophies from their bodies once you're done as proof. I might have been too rash. I can't say if the Aristano I knew was the same person. She could have been a gifted soldier. But she chose to devote herself to the gods instead. But after Sparta fell, I assumed she was lost like the rest. Me? I'm an old Spartan dog who's not sensible enough to know when to quit. I was stationed here when Sparta fell. And I've never left. You know as much as I do. 20-some years ago, something terrible happened and the city went silent. People say that Sparta challenged the gods and got what they deserved. Which god did Pyrgos challenge, I wonder?
Okay. So they want us to go that way. There's this to explore that way.
An altar. Perhaps we should take a moment and honor Aristano.
Time out of mind, we've made offerings to Glaukos, god of
excuse me.
seers, for all those lost at sea or who could not receive a proper burial. You look like you've had an ordeal. Perhaps there's someone you'd like to honor. Your mentor sounds like a brave woman. You may make an offering at the altar in her memory, if you'd like. Is there someone you'd like to honor? Of course. Glaukos was immortal once, like us. A sailor who ate of a special herb and became a god. He's always watched over this coast. Some people think he's abandoned us. But I had a dream the other night that he'd return to defend us from the Ichthians. I came here right away to see if the Oracle could confirm my dream. But I can't understand her riddles. Is there someone you'd like to honor?
Oh. Ritual shrines allow you to perform rituals for payment of gold. These can have varying effects. Currently, you can respec your attributes, change the level of enemies throughout the world to increase the challenge and rewards you want to, if you want to. Okay. Neat way to approach it.
Is shrouded in darkness. The Moirai cannot hold the threads. The blind prophet is twice blinded. Oh, god of sailors, whose love, like wrath, cursed poor Skiller. What happens?
Let's snooze that ad for a second here.
God loses faith in himself. In Glaukos' temple, the faithful seek sanctuary and find a prison. Her hands are stained. Do not speak her name. Her hands are stained.
Mm-hmm.
The fates conspire, but do not intervene. To learn your fate, seek the god.
Okay, see what that does too. So I am actually going to pop off a 3-minute ad, and take a bit of a break and let the dog out. So I will be back probably in about 15-20 minutes or so. I'm just gonna leave this sitting here right now. I'll be back in a little bit. See you guys. Alright. Welcome back, everyone. Gonna be heading back into the game. Where did you go? Okay, well, let's take a look at continuing this on. Alright. Welcome in. Or welcome back, I should say.
Can't let you pass. Only. Ah, right. Welcome to the militia. Go right ahead and send those Ichthians back to the sea.
You may pass.
I was waiting for him to make some kind of a snide comment about, you know, me dying sometime soon.
Another Ichthian smoke signal. They're coming for the elevator. Cover the warrior beside you. Beat the monsters back. That's the last of them. For now. Ares, give me strength. You're one of Ryzen's recruits? Thank you. Though it pains me that we need to fill our ranks with strangers to survive. Their scouts send smoke signals when the elevator lowers. Then they try to capture it. If they ever broke through. I sent soldiers to put an end to it, but they're too green and too few. Go add your strength, such as it is, to theirs. Good. Rendezvous with the others at Lookout's Vantage, to the northwest. Try not to die.
Not to die. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Okay. So everything is north. Wow. So that means we're going to explore south. Well, okay, I mean, granted, it's great advice, you know, but it's actually quite spectacular advice, really. Don't die now. Although I do gotta say, like, some of this feels like number one. You know, you got to that first village and you had to help them as your way into the village to kill off the things, and then on the way out of the village you had to help some people out with killing, I think it was boars and stuff that were attacking, but whatever. And they gave you the same thing. Don't die now. It just feels very familiar or nostalgic, or I don't know. Deja vu, maybe. Which way to go, which way to go? He actually hurt a little bit. That was a nice change of pace, actually, for once.
Not enough energy.
There we go. Yeah, that lightning skill is just... Okay. Got it. Go kill more things. Kill more things. That was a very big bat. Interesting. Oh my goodness. Okay, I am kind of coming back around in a bit of a circle. You've been now. Nothing interesting there. You die. Getting off course from that one. Go back over that way. Just saw your comment about the Runaways. I'm not certain that I've seen that superhero team. Or at least it's not striking a... It's not like... It's not ringing a bell. No enchantments for you. Birth of Hermes. Much of the scroll has been destroyed by Ichthian scratchings. Only a few sentences are legible. The very first day of his divine existence, the first act of Hermes was to find and slay a turtle, crafting the very first lyre from its strong shell. Then, newborn Hermes stole 50 sacred cattle belonging to Apollo of the silver bow, reversing their hooves so they could not be tracked, desiring to sacrifice their rich meat to the gods. He hoped to catch the attention of Olympus and gain the respect It's an interesting... at least beginning of a story of Hermes. The shrine is defaced by claw marks and Ichthian scrawlings denouncing the gods of humanity. There's an empty slot where a pole or staff seems to have once stood. Place the caduceus in its slot. The sign of Hermes. One of. As you watch, a piece of stone slides down, revealing a mysterious inscription. Read the inscription. You who desire the blessing of Hermes, god of travelers, messengers, cunning, and trade. Bring here the beast from which Hermes crafted the first lyre, and sacrifice it before the altar, spilling its blood on this ground. Wow, a little dark. So I need to get to... talk to the Minyad leader. Probably can't do that quite yet. There was that turtle's nest down over here somewhere, I think.
You kill noisy fish. Nice heart. Made us angry. Couldn't think. We attacked man creature friend. Not good. Feel shame. Friend name Ortis. He live in Mantown. You know Otis. Give him this. Shiny stone means friendship. Means sorry. We thank. We go now. In peace.
Okay. So that... I wonder if there's a way to... Oh, I bet you I know what I have to do. Womp womp. I think I know exactly what I have to do. Okay. That's fine. That's what the Idle to Hermes is, or the sorry, not Idle to Hermes. That's what the shrine is about.
Oh, dear Glaukos.
Oh, keen to buy a magical item for a...
Is an iron ring of temperature. Fire and cold damage up. Ooh. Actually, that's nice. Wait.
Oh, dear Glaukos.
How'd you go dealing with the Miniades? They do remember me. This stone is just like the ones they used to leave.
Can hardly blame the batty buggers for being in a foul mood if it was the fishmen's fault. Poor critters. Just because they're monsters doesn't mean they're monsters. You know?
No, I don't know, but you sound a lot like Hagrid. So, I think what I have to do is that turtle that spawns, I can't kill it right away. I have to kite it all the way over to the temple and kill it in front of the temple. At least that's my guess.
Damn those Ichthyians. Oh, hello. I'd say good day, but, well, it's not. We're all doomed. There's no point
Hold on one moment. Alright, back to it.
Glaukos' statue was torn asunder and washed away by the flood. The stone staff here is part of it. I tried to gather the pieces to rebuild it, but I should have known it was foolish. An Icthyan stabbed me in the leg. I used to go pray to the statue at the altar every day. It's just to the northeast. But I guess it will stay ruined forever.
A piece of a statue of Glaukos.
If we find the other pieces and repair it, the locals will probably appreciate it.
The locals will probably appreciate it. Gotta love that. You would think that they would love it. Turtle was over here this time. Okay, well. Let's see if maybe there's another set of turtles somewhere. First things first, let's make sure that this whole temple is cleared out of guys. So we need to find a turtle and drag it all the way back. Interesting trail of gold I have going on here. Come on. I need to use a turtle. Oops. Oh. Too tight for a human to squeeze through. So, i.e., either something that they won't let me in yet because of EA, or they're just doing it for flavor. I kind of hope that they'll just let me in there at some point, because it's neat. You know, and it's a little hidden area or something to get into, a little hidden cave or something maybe. Room to the touch. Get the feeling that I screwed myself out of that quest again.
I need to wait.
Try again. Close to that area, I'm going to have to become much more selective with the abilities that I'm using so I don't hurt the turtle until I'm ready to drag it into the area.
Not enough energy.
Don't see the turtle in this mix. It is interesting that that gold is spawning like that. Come here. Come here. Silly, silly turtle. Come on. Here, boy. Nice. Give me an attribute point, a whole bunch of experience, a whole lot of gold. Who doesn't love that? Bookshares are getting a little low. Excuse me for a minute. While it has Amplify. That can make it a little bit better, because if it has the ability to automatically fire at things instead of me having to target, then make it a little bit better, maybe. You. Okay. Well, Clip loses one Amplify every... So you really have to invest into this one to make it work. I don't think I like that one. You really got to invest into it. Yeah, we'll have to see. Okay, let's head back out. Yeah, I see a power rebalance coming along here, because that Molten didn't seem to be all that terribly... This Flame Volley didn't seem to be all that terribly great. Not when my lightning is just tearing through everything. It's actually called that exploding spider. Fitting. Oops, wrong way. There's something. Gonna say there better be something good in here. I mean, at least it... So, in Titan Quest 1, it was very on the rails. Like, there was very little... There was some exploration, but this is a lot more than what you saw in Titan Quest 1.
You mortals are all alike. Go away.
This is Naiad magic if I've ever seen it. We should leave while we still can.
Oops, too late. How completely unfortunate. Okay.
Naiad transformations. Treacherous stuff. The counter is Moly root. It's said to grow near temples and shrines, but it's quite rare.
Okay. Well, that's how we beat that.
Thank you! The fishmen are using smoke atop the hill to signal attacks on the Pagos elevator. We're meant to stop them. Listen. Yeah, up this way, I think.
Can you guys at least be cannon fodder or something, please?
The leader. Praise Athena's aegis. We're not dead. Now, hurry, destroy the smoke signal. Dear gods, a counterattack's coming. You killed them all. How did you do that?
So we used to do that with the volcanic orb ability in Titan Quest 1, but it was a lot more effective. Oh, I gotta talk to this idiot? Okay, fine.
Everyone in Pagos can breathe easier now. And, I'm pretty sure I'd be dead if you hadn't helped. So, thanks. Really. Could you report back to Pentaconta Crasse and let her know we succeeded? We'll stay here to hold the hill. And since we've got a good vantage, I can give you an overview of what I've been told about the area if you want. It's that obvious, is it? A month ago I was in training to be a priest. I'd never killed anything bigger than a fly. Then the flood comes, the Ichthyans attack, and I get a sword put in my hand and told I'm in charge of a team. I'm glad to be useful, but sometimes it doesn't feel real. Part of me keeps expecting to wake up and find it was all an awful dream. We have the Enclave to the northeast, the Bronze Lion Camp to the southwest, and strange monster sightings to the east. What do you want to know? One of the farms up north escaped the flooding. Most of the survivors who couldn't make it to Pagos are holed up there. The situation there was pretty desperate last I heard. So many people lost everything in the floods. It's a mess, and the militia forces there are spread pretty thin. If you don't have other orders, I'm sure they could use you. Some so-called mercenaries named the Bronze Lions set up camp to the southwest soon after the flooding. I hear they've got an unbeatable warrior leading them. They've been capturing locals, forcing them to join. I'd stay far away from them if I was you. The fishmen are enough to handle. Yeah, so some of our messengers have said they were attacked by strange winged monsters out on the road. I can't believe that they're sending us out with creatures like that out here. A few reports also mentioned a strange noise accompanying the monsters. Weird, I know. So, if you hear a weird noise, I'd advise running in the other direction.
That one I think we've already taken care of.
Sure. What can I help with?
That one I think we've already taken care of nicely, because that sounds like the weird noise and the bat creatures that we took care of over here. Hydromancer, huh? Okay. Nothing in there. Okay.
Moly root. Odysseus used it to counter the nymph Circe's transformation magic.
Imagine that. You could be a big pig too. We'll take care of the Naiad story now.
Do you think you can steal from me? My magic? How did you... Wait, please don't hurt me. Before you judge, listen. Mortals. Trespassers. Thought they could steal from me. They don't deserve your pity. When the floods came, I protected them. But one of them, a beautiful man with skin like an olive tree, betrayed me. He defiled my grove, stealing my sacred lily, and ran off into the night. Now, none of them
may leave. Let them bleat like the greedy little goats they are. I was innocent. I was kind and welcoming. I opened my arms and my grove. No, never again. Why should I trust another mortal? Your tongues only know how to speak lies. But, yes, if I had my lily back, I suppose I could lift my spell on these others. What is the significance of a burbling brook or a bird song? It was my joy. It never wilts. Always blooms. You mortals have legends. He that possesses a lily from a naiad's grove will desire nothing. As if that were possible. All you mortals do is want and want and want.
Oh, you mean like in comparison to the gods? Who are probably the biggest spoiled, rotten children in the entire universe? Yeah. Mortals are horrible.
Right, you. Looking to earn some easy coin? You look like your arm's strong enough to hold a blade. Unlike the last few hopeless recruits we've had. We're a mercenary company, the Bronze Lions. We're looking to swell our numbers. There's a lot of gold in this business for people who can follow orders and keep their mouths shut. You think you got what it takes to be a Bronze Lion? Speak to Onitas. He's the chief around here.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I was supposed to be able to do that.
Hey, you actually watch your mouth, recruit. Sorry. I love being...
Don't think I was supposed to be able to do that.
Onitas goes through blades like a siren through sailors.
Well, what is it? Spit it out, old man!
Well, sir, you conscripted Alistair last week against his will.
You're accusing me of something. Everyone here fights for me because they want to. Isn't that right, men?
Sure is. Ain't nothing better than being a Bronze Lion boss.
Well, respectfully, sir, it's just...
Hey? Who do you think you are? You reckon you can just barge on in here and interrupt me? I'll get to you in a bit. Now, old man, what were you yapping about?
I was requesting, sir, that you release my boy back to me. Please? He's a good lad. Surely you understand, sir?
I just want to go home. Please, help me. He's trying to force me to join his bandit troop. I barely know how to swing a sword.
Stranger, I told you to shut your mouth and wait your turn for an audience. This is private Bronze Lion business.
Please. My son ain't a fighter. Our family needs him. We lost everything in the flooding.
Men, throw the old codger in a cage. If Alistair tries to desert, cut a piece off his daddy.
Ha! With pleasure, boss.
Or what? Are you gonna make me?
Sure, I might die.
Who do you think you are, swine? Everyone, watch closely. This is what happens to fools who don't know their place. You're dead.
Not yet.
Okay. Bye. So you're telling me that the only loot I get out of this is whatever dude dropped? He didn't have like some chest somewhere full of stuff? Seriously? I call bullshit. Oh, plus the lily? Aw, how nice. 2 quests for the price of 1.
Thank you. If you hadn't stepped in when you did, I can't even imagine.
You saved my son. Thank you.
Onisus kidnapped so many local lads, forcing us to join his cursed bandit troop. Brutal man. I hope that now Onitus is dead, we can all go home without the Bronze Lions coming after us. Still, I think I'll be looking over my shoulder for a long time. But thank you. Really. You're a hero.
May Zeus watch over and protect you.
Thank you. I did not want to be a damned bronze.
Nice job. You really showed those bandits.
Got another one.
No one goes free until my lily. You found it, and you returned it. I'm sorry, perhaps I was too quick to judge all mortals. And what about the thief? What happened to him? That's a shame. He was so beautiful. Who knew beauty could be so treacherous? You kept your word, so I will keep mine.
Yay.
You are free. Thank your friend here.
Thank you.
Do not come back, lest I change my mind.
Never, merciful nymph. Never.
You're back. Glaukos. What do you want to know about that coward? He's hiding from his mistakes, as usual. They say he was immortal once. That Poseidon's blessing made him a god. It must have been a mistake.
Slander. Having once been mortal made Glaukos a better god than any Olympian.
I am the river. My sisters and I. When the Ichthyans destroyed the dam, I burst forth. I couldn't control where the water went. Such a disaster. So many dead and drowned. I am the river. My
Ads in
sisters
3
and
minutes.
I couldn't control where the...
Okay. Make my way up that way, I think. See, this is what I mean, is like, if you go based on the quest markers or whatever, it really does appear that, like, this is a lot more sprawling than Titan Quest 1. Titan Quest 1 was very, especially in the early game, it was very on rails. Like, you had an A direction that you could go, and then there were occasional side caves and stuff that you could hop into, but it wasn't really all that. Like, this is bordering on open world almost. Go back to town and still a bunch of crap real quick. Damage and energy. Should be starting up for everyone.
Oh, keen to buy a magic.
How are you not dead? Come on. Yeah, like as soon as you think you're on a path, it just winds back open into another open area, and it's kind of nice. Okay, just a temple with a warp point. That leads. So this goes towards the temple. And maybe that's what I'll do, is I'll work towards the temple anyways, even though I know that I can't complete it. A lot more than I thought it should. Just looped me back this way. Yeah. Oh, more Mali route. Interesting. Get for facing the wrong direction. I think I should be going down, but... Interesting. Pair of spirits stands in forlorn silence, staring down at the bloody bodies. They do not acknowledge your presence. Okay. Oh, somebody's still alive. Here I am worrying about loot, and there's still somebody alive. Willing to bet you that's what the pair of spirits down below needs. Because... Yep. When you present the rings, the spirits break out of their sad reverie. They smile at each other, then at you. It seems that whatever sorrow tethered them to this realm has fallen away. Ta-da! 10 Embers of Night. Alright. Let's see. I don't know that that's doing anything for me. Twelve is max. They could be good for bosses. That's right, overloading is not good. Overloading, well, if balanced properly, it's not a problem, I guess. Fixed divinity to use. Well, that could get me access to Cyclone. Blink. Instantly teleport to a target location. It's an interesting one. That would pair up interesting with a like Warfare build or something, or Rogue build. Be able to blink in and out of combat like that? That would be cool. Increased health, increased armor, fire resist.
You all to get to the Enclave?
My husband wanted to call him the god one more time, but then the Ichthians took him prisoner.
You again. Still looking for Glaukos, huh? You won't find him here. But these people need your help all the same.
Your scholar from the bridge. He's certainly busy, isn't he?
Glaukos' temple lies ahead. It's been decades since he's appeared, but people still come here hoping to meet him. Now, some of those fools have got themselves captured by Ichthians. Well, come on, put that weapon of yours to use.
No. Glaukos' temple, defiled by Ichthians.
No good has ever come from gods interfering in mortals' lives. Take your nemesis problem, for example. Better if the goddess had never heard of you, don't you think?
Help! Get me out out of this cage. Oh, thank you. Priestess Althea was calling on the god when the Ichthians attacked. Oh, aye. Into the crypt beneath the shrine. For what unnatural purpose, I don't know.
What about the head priest, Nicias?
I don't know. He wasn't here. Please, help Priestess Althea.
The crypt was sealed off for a reason.
Into the crypt. Oh, not getting across that way. Nothing like looting the temple, right? No one's gonna mind. I mean, we are saving them.
No, it can't be. Titan Ichor, here. Careful. Aristino's spirit will never forgive me if something happens to you.
Ads in 3 minutes. Who smells a boss fight? You know what? We're gonna launch these ads a little early and come back from it and do this boss fight. Alright, coming back on these breaks.
Somehow, the Titan Ichor is holding the priestess captive. I fear she won't last much longer. I doubt any mortal is capable of holding that much energy for long.
Challenge complete, huh? Okay.
I'm in my right mind again. How? Come, speak to me. Thank you. Who knew such an awful relic was buried beneath the shrine? How can I repay you? Everyone does. I can try to call on him, but I can't promise anything. Meet me back at the temple.
That's the Ichor. Absorb its power.
Yeah.
Gods, why did you touch it? Are you trying to do Nemesis's job for her? Do you even know what Titan Ichor is? It's the blood of a fallen Titan. It created the Furies and the Giants. Do you feel any different? Horns growing out of your skull, an uncontrollable hunger for blood, anything. Oh gods, just as I feared. Wait, what did you say? Remarkable. You absorbed the Ichor. Aristano always said you were special. I'm beginning to think she was right.
Yep. $11 divinity points. Almost enough to reach the next tier for something. Holy cow. Alright. Yeah, I'll worry about divvying that stuff out when we get to that point. Yeah, I figured that's where this is going to lead. Other side of the chasm that I can't jump across. More moly root.
Great Glaukos, god of sea and sailors, protector of Pyrgos, come to us in our hour of need. Save us from your ancient enemies and bring peace to our land.
If only it were that simple.
I'm sorry. This silence you hear has greeted me every morning for the last 20 years.
So it's true. My old friend is...
There may be someone. The head priest, Nicias, left a short while ago, seeking the god Pan's assistance.
Pan?
Oh.
No! That's madness! Why would he do such a thing?
You saw the state of the shrine, of the farmlands. Nicias gave me the passphrase for Pan's vineyard, in case I wanted to follow. Triptolemus trips on Castor's canny cantrips. It's a mouthful, I know, but that's Pan for you. The vineyard is northeast of here. I hope you find what you need.
Faithful old Nicias. Forsaking Glaucus for an untrustworthy god like Pan. I can't believe it.
You never put much faith in Glaucus yourself.
Still, I'll never be so foolish as to worship Pan. Someone has to talk sense into Nicias.
Let me know if there's anything I can do for you. It's my duty to serve. I will keep praying for Glaucus. He saved me from drowning when I was a young girl. I devoted my life to him after that. I wish I knew why he's abandoned us. Glaucus, forgive me my doubts. Pan moved into the old vineyard after Glaucus disappeared. More and more people have been flocking there since the floods. He promises peace and safety in his grove, but I promised to serve Glaucus, and I won't break that promise.
Goodbye. But I still have this.
You all right, love? She does have the look of the gods about her.
Thank you. We'll be moving on to the Enclave now, but we'll never forget what you did for us.
Mm-hmm. Those guys hurt. A lot, actually.
Consul Linus will want to speak with you. He's in the training area, at the center of the Enclave.
Mm-hmm. Starting to get full.
Look, isn't that the person who saved you at Glaukos' temple?
Why, it is. A word with you, please.
You're the one who freed my husband at Glaukos' temple. Thank you.
I hear you rescued the priestess as well. Truly, Glaukos must have sent you.
We're camping out here for the moment, provided nobody else has a fit of piety and rushes off to the temple again. The flooding was dreadful. I suppose we were fortunate. We were on high ground when it happened. The Ichthians broke the dam and the waters charged like a herd of angry boar. Our house, our farm, everything's underwater now.
But we're safe. And that's what matters.
Aye, that's what matters. We've worshipped Glaukos around here for ages. Why, there's a story in my husband's family. One of his ancestors fought the Ichthians alongside the god.
His strength flagged, but the god gave him his breath to battle the Ichthians, the ocean's scourge.
Those were the days of Aristomenes, the great hero. Days long past.
They will return, my love, and so will the god. I know it in my bones.
I just hope too many folks don't stop worshipping Pan before Glaukos returns. Pan's followers unsettle me. The future? Who can say? We used to worry about the harvest. We had plans to buy another field and grow olive trees. That all seems so quaint now. So distant. Our farm is under a foot of water and fishmen might kill us by week's end.
One day at a time, my love. One day at a time.
The attacks just keep coming.
What's the trouble, recruit? Winded already? We haven't even begun.
I send to Ryzen for reinforcements, and this is what he sends me. One lousy soldier. You better be Ajax reborn. Our tactical position here is a nightmare. We're spread thin defending this place. I've stationed soldiers all along the main road to the southwest, but the Ichthians are just too numerous. It's a battle of attrition, and we're losing. The southeast road was quiet at first, until Ichthians started breeding crabs in the flooded fields. Perhaps you are the tactical advantage we've needed all along. Those damnable crabs are still giving my soldiers fits to the southeast, though. Ichthians have been swarming the southeast gate with crabs. The guards there need support. I need you to find the source of the crabs that keep attacking to the southeast. There must be a breeding ground nearby. You? Alone? It's madness. But the Ichthians are so focused on the Enclave, would they even notice a single soldier? It's madness, but it might be just the madness we need. I've marked the likely location of the crab's nest on your map. Good luck. Ichthians have been sworn. I need you to find the source of the crab. Be quick. We call it the Enclave. It was one of the only places not underwater during the initial flooding. The land belongs to a farmer named Stolos. There's some sort of bad blood between him and the refugees. My hands are full with the defenses. Talk to Issa if you want to know more. She's something of a leader to the refugees. Every one of these militia soldiers used to be a farmer. Now, they're fighting for their very existence. I myself grew olive trees. Perhaps one day I will again. Me? I'm neither a natural commander like Ryzen, nor a seasoned fighter like Chryse. Why put me in charge of the Enclave? But now I see. We're outnumbered and overpowered. We can't defeat the Ichthians with raw strength. We need to be strategic. Still, a few more soldiers and better armor wouldn't hurt.
I'll sell you what I can, and...
Okay. With... damage, spell damage, ailment power. Still isn't good enough. Interest on that one for sale.
Listen, and listen well. The Ichthians... to rain down Apollo's arrows on them. We will cast them into the rivers of Hades.
Look at us. Starving out here.
Someone should tell Stolos he can't take his wealth with him to Hades.
There are too many of them. They're going to break through.
Hold the line.
No, they're not.
Clear their pincers. Where in Hades' hoary beard are these things coming from? We'll have a story to tell after this fight's over. We would have been in trouble for sure if you hadn't come along. Talk to Pensaconsalina. Yes, we could use more steady fighters like you.
King crabs. Where are they coming from? Another piece of Glaukos' statue. I knew him, he preferred having friends to followers. He thought statues of him were silly. A farm full of crab eggs. And I thought I'd seen everything. That gel looks interesting. Perhaps the militia can make use of it.
It's a little last-ditch explosion maneuver she pulled. You know what? I didn't find a... You would think there would be a teleporter at that enclave. There's not. Oh, you're not dead. Which one am I more interested in getting my hands on? Both armor and resistance. Barrier. Increase damage. It's coming in 3 minutes. Oh, wait. That's how it gets that impact. That's how. That's why that one comes in. Okay. That was that aura that kicked in and come back from the ads.
which is worse?
Tell about the many-threaded Morai, sisters from the womb of eternal night. Ah, yes. Some are farmers and feed our bodies. Others fight and protect our land. I'm a storyteller. My stories feed and fortify our spirits. In a crisis, most of all.
It's so lucky that this farm was...
Sir, the refugees are starving. They say Stolos is hoarding all the food for him.
Please tell me you have good news for now. The Ichthians can always breed more crabs. It's the water they spray. It chills to the bone. The Ichthians must have a breeding ground nearby. We won't be safe until it's dealt with. Yes.
Guess what?
This is exactly what we need. Show it to my quartermaster right away. We should be able to fashion something to protect against the crab's attacks. I will do my best to give a thorough report.
Is that the shell I heard the Pentacons are talking to you about? Let me... Yes. The shell has a particular scent. Confuses the crabs. Makes them think you're their young. I can fashion a trinket from it. Here, wear this. I'll make a few for the guards at the southeast gate for good measure. Many thanks.
Root.
I'll sell you what I can and...
I know Stolos is hiding away back there. Just let me talk to him. By the gods!
Miss, I only let pass who he says to. He ain't said nothing about you.
Don't you have a heart? My people are going hungry. The sick, the injured. Families.
Step back, please, miss. Your hollering ain't gonna change my...
What's the bloody yelling out here for? Can't a man have some peace in his own goddamn home?
Oh, drunk again. Typical. Listen, you have to share food. I've got a score of refugees who haven't eaten in days.
Oh, I have too, do I? Ha! You may run, Pyrgos, but this is my damn farm you're sheltering on. These free-bearing refugees already stole my cows. How dare they come begging for more?
How dare you? We didn't steal anything. Your cows probably escaped in the chaos of the last days.
Chaos you and your refugees caused. Ah, look. If you can find my cows, you can have some damn food.
Gods, thank you. See, Stolos? Some people have a heart.
Take this chicory. The cows love it. You can use it to lead them home. If you don't die out there.
Boy, he's a hairy one.
To see Stolos unless you find his cows.
There we go. Knew there was one somewhere. Statue.
Thanks for agreeing to find Stolos' cows. I don't think any of us would last 5 minutes beyond the Enclave's walls. I can't believe the bitter old drunk won't share his food supplies until they're found.
Damn him to Tartaros! It seems like they broke out of the pen and headed south. I doubt they went too far. Keep an eye out for broken pots and trampled earth. Cows aren't the subtlest creatures. Good luck finding Stolos' missing cows.
Broke out and headed south, huh?
I think they must have escaped to the south somewhere.
So,
I heard Issa's going to talk to Stolos about the food shortage.
so how much more
Yes?
of this can we take? What god did we piss off this time?
Good luck finding Stolos' missing cows. I think they must have escaped.
Okay.
When I was here with Glaukos, these people were thriving. It's sad to see farmers turned into refugees in their own lands.
Lead the cows into Stolos. He's by the statue of his late wife.
Wonder what you'd think of all this, eh, Nysa? I just wish you were here with me.
Oh, you found the cows!
Only 3? 5 went missing. Damn bloody fishmen! I've had those cows for years. Fine. I'll share my food. Not that you lot deserve a single measure of my hospitality.
These folks did nothing to you. They lost their farms, their homes, everything. A good man would help them.
You lot have a short memory, hmm? I may be an old drunk, but I still remember what happened 30 years ago.
What? What did our people do to you 30 years ago?
I'm going for a nap. You've given me a headache.
Wait! We need to discuss the feud Ugh! He's simply impossible. I'm not sure. It sounds like he holds an old grudge against us for some reason. No wonder he's been so difficult. He's too hard to deal with when he's drunk and angry like this. I'm so Sick of getting yelled at. Well, that's not a bad idea. My friend Lalage is a herbalist. Oh, she once brewed us both a hangover cure after a night of too much wine years ago. I'm sure she'll have something to sober Stolos up. Let's go talk to her. Her tent isn't far. Follow me.
Not yet. The poet says time is the healer of all unnecessary evils, but he's a liar. You are half of me, the half that commanded my heart to beat and my lungs to breathe. What need is there for the goddess of retribution? Nemesis herself could not dream a more terrible punishment than grief. Nothing like robbing dude blind.
Lalage, do you have a moment?
Issa, I've barely seen you since this crisis started. How are you managing? God, you look halfway to Hades.
It's been a lot. Stolos is making things harder than they need to be. I need help sobering him up.
I'm not surprised. I hear that man could drink Dionysus himself under the table. I'll just brew you up a tincture of clarity. It'll pull the wine right out of his blood and leave him clear-eyed and fresh.
It's usually not a good idea.
Why is the sky blue? Why are the leaves green? Stolos just seems like a grumpy sort of man.
Something happened 30 years ago that left him with a grudge against our people. I'd only seen 10 winters back then.
Ask old Manton. He might remember. He refused to leave his house southeast of the Enclave. Come back later to pick up the potion once it's brewed.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll meet you here after you've talked to him.
Seriously?
Manton has the answers you need. His house is southeast of the Enclave.
You're there!
That was too close.
Not enough energy.
Athena must have sent you to protect me. Thank you. I thought I'd be safe inside, but the fishmen almost got in. This happened a long, long time ago. A young Stolos and his wife moved here from Athens when I was village leader. You got to understand that Stolos and his wife, that they weren't from round here. They were fancy-pants city folk. She was bitten by a gorgon snake and began to turn to stone. Stolos asked me for the village's help before it killed her. A hideous, unnatural beast. A gorgon, like Medusa of legend, has snakes instead of hair, right? Well, when a gorgon dies, the snakes slither free and become awful monsters in their own right. They can't turn folk straight to stone like a gorgon's gaze. Their bites work slow. The only way to cure a gorgon snake's petrifying bite is to kill the snake and make a potion with its blood. So what could I do? Send local lads to risk their lives for an outsider? I made the hard choice to protect Pyrgos. I'm done talking about this. I need to get to the Enclave. It ain't safe here anymore.
Oh, well.
So, Stolos has spent the last 30 years angry that Old Man Thon and the villagers refused to help his wife. Maybe we can sort this mess out once we've sobered him up with Alage's potion. Let's see if it's ready.
Well, I'm sure it is, because storyline.
Did you find Old Man Thon? Did Thon tell you why Stolos holds a grudge against us? Gods. That's not a statue of Stolos' wife in his courtyard, is it? It's her stone corpse. Oh, no wonder he hates us. I was just a girl back then. I had no idea that Stolos asked Old Man Thon for the village's help, and Thon refused. Hopefully, an apology on behalf of the village will put him in a merciful mood once he's sober.
Here's the tincture of clarity. It'll leave him sober as a newborn babe. No hangover either.
Oh, thank you.
He's not going to appreciate that.
Stranger, I think Stolos respects you for finding his cows. I know you've already helped so much, but I'd be grateful if you could come help me convince him to take the tincture now.
Good luck with Stolos.
Listen, and listen well. The Ichthians...
Wait a moment. I got some words to share. I need to apologize to Stolos. It's time I stopped hiding from the man.
All these years, spent staring at his dead wife, turned into a statue. It'd drive any man to drunken bitterness. Here we are, begging for his hospitality. But you weren't hospitable to him all those years ago.
It's on my shoulders, I know. Time to make things right.
Okay.
What do you want now? Thon! Get out before I have Cobalt cut you to pieces.
Please, hear us out. We've got something important.
I said get out! Leave me in peace! Apologize. Oh, this tastes wonderful. Gods, I feel good. What was that?
Just something the herbalist made to sober you up, so we can apologize for what happened to your wife. I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, Stolas. We should have tried to help you. Like you're helping us now. You're a better man than I. I didn't expect this. But an apology doesn't bring my wife back. I don't know if I can forgive you.
You don't need to forgive. But don't punish all the refugees because of your anger at what happened. There are families out there who need your support in this crisis. Many of them weren't even born 30 years ago.
I suppose you're right. I'll work with you, Issa. But keep Thon out of my sight. Come on then, Issa.
Yay.
Lead the cows into their pen. Then we can figure out how to feed everyone.
That sounds wonderful. You know...
God's on board.
So, any chance you'll share your wine with the refugees?
I'll share food, but the wine is mine.
Those are done. That's out there.
You're there! Quit your whimpering. Are you a coward, or are you a Greek?
I'll sell you what I can.
Answer me! Are you sure? Then fight like one!
Okay.
Now that we've got plenty to eat, I can focus on brewing.
I hope Issa is
Cool.
eating. I don't think she sat down.
Oh, apparently that aura thing will strike breakable objects too.
Not yet.
That hurt a little bit.
You know, Glaukos started life as a mortal. He always seemed to miss it. He was the one who found me after I got stuck in this charm. We were friends for years, before he gave me to Aristino.
It's in 3 minutes. I'm going to park myself over here. Dog wants to go out again, so I'll be back in a few minutes after I take care of that problem. I'm going to start us with a 3-minute ad. Be back in a bit. Alright, welcome back. Going to be hopping back into this here. Okay. Gotta keep heading around this way to get to this quest spot. Piece of the statue.
That looks like the last piece. I believe we'll be able to reassemble the statue, if we can find its base.
I'll use the commander. At least to the best of what I can tell, that might be the northeastern edge of the whole zone. So... Okay, we haven't run across cobras yet. Animals that are stone. That's never a good sign. This is what I'm used to from Titan Quest 1. You get, cave that you just get to explore because it happens to be attached to the map. Well, I gotta say, for being a serpent's cave, so far there's only been bats. How disappointing. We had a lot of lead up there with like stoned animals outside and inside, and the lead up with the talk about Gorgon snakes.
Oh, keen to buy a map.
Ooh. There's a little lightning damage in that process. Gonna drop this staff off in here because I'm not sure that this is quite the right answer yet. I'm gonna go check on this night embers or whatever.
Let's see what wonderful. Ah, look how they glow. Can you feel their power? The Mycenaeans were powerful too before the fall. The great heroes like Achilles or Odysseus, the great stories, they're all from the Mycenaean age. Now, the age of heroes is ended. The people huddle in the ruins of their ancestors, barely understanding what came before. Here is your reward. Keep bringing me more embers and I'll have even better gifts for you. Pockets empty, are they? Fill them with more embers for me, won't you? Oh, do you? Let me see. I need more embers than that. Come back when you've found some.
Cost. 16.5. It's leading into areas that I've never been to before, but it's also not leading to the area I need to be.
be afraid of, didn't we?
He looks particularly dead.
My friend, we make quite a formidable pair. You and I, my friend, we make quite a formidable pair. What a joy that fight was, eh? You and I, my friend, we make quite... One of the Gillheads killed me, then stole my family sword. I haven't been able to find it since climbing up from Hades. Aristomenes was a warrior who lived here generations ago. He killed more Gillheads than anyone. They say he and his friends defended Pyrgos for 11 weeks. 11! No way I'm returning to Hades until I beat that. I was fishing here when the invasion started. I grabbed my spear. A few strong lads joined me, and we held the beach. Those damned Gillheads cheated. They stuck me when my back was turned. No way was I going down that easy. I woke up on the banks of the Styx, watching the sad, sorry souls march toward eternity, quietly accepting their fates. I thought, forget that, and turned right around. I could still smell the sea, so I followed it until I was back here. Now, dead or not, I won't let these fishmen take my beach. Not as long as I can resist the pull of Hades. A fishy brute snatched me family sword. Bastard. That blade should be put to use against the monsters, not for them. If you find an Ichthian wielding a human sword, chances are it's mine. He climbed up the cliffs to the north. Thank you. I look forward to seeing her again. Good luck out there. If people ask after my fate, tell my story well, yeah? Any luck resting my...
What an interesting fellow. Most Shades of the Dead are far less aware of the world than he is. Perhaps he escaped the underworld before he drank from Lethe, the river of forgetfulness.
Let's move away from our quest objectives. Really?
It must belong to Canis. We should go return it to him.
I expected like a boss fight for that thing. I mean, granted, I got one coming up too, but... Let's go give Kenny back his sword.
Any luck resting Mark? You found it! Oh, thank the gods it's out of the Ichthian's filthy claws. Ah, it's good to see her shine. I want you to keep her, my friend. She belongs in the hands of the living.
Oh. Oh my goodness. That is a beautiful sword. Too bad I can't use it. Figure if we head north more, we might stumble on another temple or something on our way to... We gotta make our way all the way up to here. But if we can stumble on a temple, we can cut down the amount of time that I gotta spend walking back through all of this. This is, I mean, this is a lot of area, open area, especially in comparison to the way they did things in 1. So, it's actually really good to see. Oh, look at that. As I said.
You again? Really? You actually followed my orders and succeeded? Without dying? That's refreshing. I'm glad to have you in the militia. Kill any Ichthians you come across, and I'll keep you in my prayers. Now that the elevator assaults have ceased, I can finally take a moment to breathe. The important things now are rescuing refugees and attempting counterattacks. You're welcome in Pyrgos anytime, soldier. The village owes you a debt. Now that we've taken Lookout's vantage, we can use it as a foothold to push further into the farmlands. With only a few proper fighters like you and I, it will be slow going. These recruits try, but they're not warriors. I should have insisted on more militia training over the years. That's what I get for going soft.
Golden experience, always good.
I'm a little busy right now. You took care of all of them. By Ares. I'm impressed, and that doesn't happen often. Good job, soldier. Without their commanders, the enemy won't be able to press us as hard. We might finally be able to turn the tide. You have the soul of a Spartan, stranger. If all my warriors were like you, this conflict would already be won.
The fact that they reward you by throwing the crap on the ground kind of irritates me a little bit.
Need something stored?
Yep.
Dear Glaucus, what am I gonna do?
Oh, keen to buy a...
Collect 60 night embers.
keep praying for...
Really? It was worth a shot.
Those Ichthians.
Mystery stuff. You can buy a mystery item. Mystery amulet that I can't even use. Yeah, okay. So that's Gamba Gamba.
Take one last look. My family, nobody but Ichthians is fool enough to go.
Yes, please. Well, that's why they give us more of the moly. Because they expect us to run into stuff like this. Adds in 3 minutes. Not sure why I'm picking those up, but hey. The initial batches showed shape-shifting properties. Unexpected, but there might be a different application. Shape-shifting properties? That's not good. Eight ounces of poisonous spider excretions. That's why I need them. Okay. Well, I have all 8. Well, what do you do when you find a weird barrel that's asking for 8 poisonous substances? You put them in and find out what you get. Aw. I mean, I like the reward, don't get me wrong, but I was really expecting a fight. I was expecting some weird spider thing to just jump out and try and maul my face. I guess not. Just a different way to enter. Just a different way to enter the same space. Okay. Jeez. Come on. Oh. Excuse me.
Stop! This gate opens only for the chosen. Which are you? Chicken, harpy, or human? Now, why didn't you say so to begin with? Come in, come in.
Huh?
Welcome, You won't need those weapons here. Pan's Grove is...
You can't see me. I picked such a good hiding place. You found me. Bet you won't find me next time.
Ah. Yeah, it's about right on par with Pan.
Come here, little human. If you want to stay, you have to play.
You're only allowed through with the blessing of Lord Pan.
Ooh, I love meeting new people. What is it you want from the wise, the generous, the beautiful, the talented Pan? Blah, 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 boring! Although, I would like to see the Moirai's faces when a mortal walks into their realm. Let's make a deal. Everyone who wishes to remain in my grove must enter the Cave of Pan and complete the ritual there. That would be telling. Light the brazier and enter the Cave of Pan. Complete the ritual, then I'll help you reach the Moirai.
Follow Lord Pan's instructions, supplicant.
Who's a pretty puppy? You are. Yes, you are. No, bad
found me again? Oh, you're good. But I know a really great hiding spot.
Something down here. Nope. Nope. Hey, thanks for the raid there, Vikic. Wow, that is still incredibly loud. Oh my goodness, that was incredibly loud. I don't know why follower only is on. For doing a raid over? Huh. Give me 1 second. I'm going to look into that. I've heard of some other people that are having that problem too. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go check out my settings. It isn't supposed to be on. I had somebody else that I tried to raid the other day, and they looked into theirs, and they had the same thing on for whatever reason.
Fast in your general direction.
Thanks, Vic. It is not on. Allow raids from channels meet the following. Number of viewers 1. Maximum number of viewers 0. Or no maximum. Minimum account age and days 30. And then none of the other things in the section are checked. So... That's really weird. Let's see here, we're gonna change. So take that off. This is gonna go really wonky for a minute here, so give me 1 second. I'm doing pretty good today so far, Vic. So as you can see, I don't have any of those settings on. So I don't know why it's doing that. That's odd. Anyways. Back to our regularly scheduled game. Slowly but surely making my way through this. Doing good so far today. I'm also watching the neighbor's dog, so I gotta let him out every couple hours or so. For the most part, he's just chill. So, but I just let him out about an hour ago. No, just making my way through this. It's interesting, especially after having played the first one so many times through. So. We just made our way into the glade of Pan, and everybody's tripping balls in here.
This is the way to Lord Pan's inner sanctum, and you haven't been invited. Now go away before I break your nose.
Like, there was literally a lady on a cliff face earlier just talking about being a pretty birdie. Okay, so you just... Yeah, I think last time I saw you, you ran into Crazy Skin Lady. I forgot her name already. One of the avatars of... As I said, these dudes are tripping. I kind of get the feeling that's going to be a bit of a praying mantis situation. I mean...
You! Don't go in there. Everyone here is out of their minds.
But I'm pretty sure that, yeah, it's a bit of a...
You're not considering going in there.
It's a bit of a praying mantis situation. You totally would not live through the experience. On the same note, I mean, there's worse ways to die.
One god's absence is another's opportunity. Be on your guard. Pan's promises are slippery. Do not trust what you see or hear.
So now I have to complete this ritual of Pan's in order to be able to get his favor to get to the Moirai.
Thank the gods. Hurry to my side.
Uh-huh.
Do not let Nemesis' servants take you.
Why are you attacking the air?
Huh.
We must reach the Moirai Temple. This way.
No, there's a room right here. Come on.
Don't worry. I won't leave your side again.
Yeah, we're not going that way. That's the way you want me to go. There's usually a trick to opening the doors like that inside of the space. I just gotta figure out what. What? Come on. Fine. But welcome in, Vic. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Tristad. I play a lot of various games. Yeah, my computer room's in the basement, so I don't deal with the heat too much. As I was saying, I play a variety of video games, mostly role-playing based, sometimes action-based, but usually with a role-playing element to them. So, right now we are playing Titan Quest 2, which just released in early access yesterday.
Come closer. We have so much to catch up on.
Uh-huh. Never trust the hippies with the purple fire, or at least the purple smoke coming off the fire anyways.
Come back and protect us.
You've given me everything I've
You've done well. Now, stay with me. Tell me about your journey.
No one's faster than me.
Cruel goddess.
My father said
She fears
I never
you.
amount to anything.
She knows
But
that you
now
are
I'm
greater than
free.
she. But you are safe here now.
Pan. You've given me everything I've ever wanted.
You don't need Glaukos.
I miss you so
You are here now, with me.
Training my whole life
No.
for this race. At last, everyone
I
loves
knew
me.
you were marked for something special. But you are safe now.
Coin,
You don't have to fight anymore.
herds of sheep and cattle, all mine.
No.
I
No,
miss you
that's not
so
true.
much.
How can you believe that? I kept you safe from Nemesis. All I wanted was to keep you safe.
I'm the greatest.
Please don't go.
No one's faster than me.
Don't leave me again.
There's something about that brazier.
What are you doing?
Stop!
What happened? Where am I?
You put out my brazier. How dare you? Did you think I wouldn't notice you cheating? You don't like my game? Fine. New rules. Make it out of my cave alive. And meet me at my hilltop shrine. Stupid mortal. You could have had eternal bliss, but you chose misery.
I wonder if now I can get into the... Ooh, yes. That's the deal with the rooms, is they're just full of bad guys to fight. Okay. Got it. They're also full of loot. Oops. You are not fated to die here. Just teleport right to your corpse. We're running trash. Oh. Oh. Melters. Yeah, now the game's running like trash. Alright, I'm gonna get out of this cave. Get out of this and restart the game, I think. Well, the early access, because see, I'm 90% usage on my CPU and you. I'd be having problems.
All I wanted to do was play a fun little game in which a bunch of people lose their minds and worship me forever, and you had to ruin it!
Yep. I wonder if that was supposed to be lotus flower that he was burning in the brazier. Yes. Of course I'm stealing from you. I'm going to take anything that's not nailed down. That's the way this works.
You forget your place, mortal. But don't worry, I'll remind you.
Now I'm pretty sure that all those wolves and everything else out here are going to be all mad and nasty.
What are you doing here? The world is full of monsters. Is Is it so unbelievable that people would turn to a god? Any god for help?
Yes, but to throw in with the likes of Pan?
Explanations can wait. We need to leave this place.
Yep. All the wolves and everything that were just hanging around, lollygagging, because they were just kind of like all stoned and yep.
What's taking so long? Are you even trying?
Finally, a fight!
Hmm. Okay. But when are you ready to this one? Damage, spell damage. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No. 2 cooldown charges on dodge. That'll help. Help. Ads coming in.
Oh, keen to buy a mag.
hold? Me. Oh, it's doing the club. No. No. That one's fun. Okay. I get the feeling I'm reaching the end of the chapter. Just so if you look at the map, like I don't have many other areas I can go to outside of this spot, so this feels more like an end of chapter area, whereas this was all open world. All through here was, or I should say, once I hit the town, it became very open world for quite a while, and now I'm hitting kind of a dead end. So I get the feeling that this is going to be the climax of the chapter.
Hurry up! I'm getting bored, and I hate being bored. You think yourself awfully clever, don't you? You think you managed to outwit me? Who cares about the ritual? You were supposed to stay in that cave and lose your mind. You forgot one very important thing. I am a god, and you are a mortal, which means I can stomp you into little, bitty pieces! Come here so I can crush you!
Yeah, this is definitely last boss territory. Okay. He's tough. I'm gonna have to save my potion charges because I'm not regaining them fast enough.
Oh, keen to buy a
Not even long enough for the thing to regenerate new stuff. I want to using this. Fisher isn't any good anymore. Increased barrier would be helpful. But those changes. Not getting much of a chance to use Lightning Bolt right now. I don't know if I should be changing that theory. 349 damage, 559 damage for 120. I should maybe be changing that theory, using this more. %20 chance to gain flow. No, that's going to require bouncing spells, and I'm not going to do that. Mm-hmm. D for 536. That's a better spell. Running Magnum is a better spell. Especially given its level. Just going for straight. Let's do this. Use a cyclone that deals 4 cold damage at target location in a 7-meter radius for 10 seconds. Consumes 8 energy per second while active. Deals per amplify. Cyclone gains amplify whenever you use a fire, cold, or lightning spell. When cyclone ends or is recast, it loses all amplify stacks. So that's 55. $30 energy cost, no energy degeneration. Localized storm sounds pretty good for dealing with him. 30 energy cost. No energy degeneration, so 55, 80, well, 8 energy every, so that's 80 mana that it consumes every second. Instead it's just going to be a flat 30. I can do 3 storms, which can technically burn through my mana a little quicker. But it doesn't have a ton of, well, but it's a dot, right? So... no, I don't think so. to Earth. Let's. Go on, 6.7 seconds. We just need to reorganize, so Alright. Round 2. Oi! That... I don't... They must expect me to barrier through that or something? I don't know. You are not fitted to die here. Well, respec mode. seconds after you see heal for 100% of damage taken. Yeah, why don't we throw one of those in there? That didn't even seem to be hitting him. Additional projectiles also isn't doing me any good. Okay. So we're going to try this again with lightning. Did not seem to be doing much of anything. We're going to try it again with lightning. All right. That was fun.
My horn? You you cut off my horn? Oh, this is the most fun I've had in ages. Oh no, that wasn't our deal.
Pan! Stop this outrage at once!
Oh, look who's finally decided to show his face. Took you
Oh, really?
Glaukos.
Is it true?
Ads are coming up here soon, too.
The old man, Phelon, he's...
We're gonna try and get through this, but if the ads start, I'm sorry, I'll try and stop it.
Pan, leave. And let these people you've enslaved go when you do.
Fine. You win this time. But I hope to play again soon, little human.
Glaucus? Why the disguise?
Rayon. Oh, I'm sorry you had to see me like this. An old fool. It's Nemesis. For the last couple of decades, she's established herself in the north. She holds an old grudge against me. So I thought it best to avoid her notice by living as a mortal. I only ever messed up being a god anyway. Foolishness. If you, a mortal, dare to fight a god, well, what business does a god have hiding?
I'm gonna hang out at this screen for just a second while we wait for those who are in ads to come back. Welcome back, everyone, from the ads.
Of course. If anyone has the wisdom to help against Nemesis, it's the Moirai. The entrance to their temple lies north of here. I can open the way for you. Meet me there.
Remnants can be offered at ritual shrines and towns. Offering a remnant will unlock the ability to resummon that boss as often as you want in the future. Okay, so that's how they're managing boss fights this time. Oh, they took away my... Oh no, never mind. Active Heroes Village. Well, that's not the right description. That is definitely not the right description for that one. Whoops. Okay. We'll turn that one back over to them. I'm gonna completely remake my character for my adventuring days.
That was good work you did on that last battle. Your malicious swords.
Thank you, sir.
We don't have any more of the...
Pockets empty, are they? Oh, do you? I need more embers than that.
Okay. Well... Wow. That's a quick way to chew through your money. Because that's the only way to refund your attribute points. So, because if you look at... There's no respec on this page. So the only way to respec is through the temple, and that's half the money I got just to respec it. And it takes away everything, so yeah, we'll leave that alone for now. Well, here's the deal. I'm getting hungry, and I am in needing of a break for a bit, so I think I'm going to put this on an ending state, and we're going to go see if there's somebody fun we can raid. Okay. Grab the raid message if you want. Actually, I think I'm going to change that real quick, maybe. If I can get that changed. Let me see if I can get in and get this changed quick. I'm going to go with one that fits with him. Come on. Okay. Again, everyone, thank you for joining me. Thank you for lurking, participating, whatever it is that you do. I really appreciate your time that you spend with me. We are going to head over to Nubalot. He is playing one of his Scary Stream Saturdays, Luto. Spooky Saturday. So, everyone, have yourselves good night and be well.